Yes, I actually have a co-host today, which is lovely. It's just great. I'm glad she decided to do her job today.
Yeah, sorry. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? Have you played LA Noire before, Chris? Because we've got some pretty heavy spoilers coming up right now.
Yeah, that is in like the fourth act.
I'm in the end game right now. Alright. Well, it's up to you. I'm really, like, late in the game. So it's like, if you want to avoid spoilers, it's no swear, but if you don't mind, it's like, thanks for dropping by. Well, I was just gonna say something, but it's in the title, so who gives a shit? It's really interesting to play as, somebody else. I did the little next time on LA Noire last night, and it's a cold open again, which is pretty cool. But I'm in somebody else's office wearing somebody else's hat. A bit strange. I didn't expect that. I really wish I'd had the idea to like take snippets from the previous stream and then make a little collaboration of it, like previously on LA Noire, and it shows just like you know, like the Top Gear things where it's some out of context bullshit. James wears a hat. Richard wears a hat. And I eat a hot dog. Oh, okay.
I imagine it's like you know how the boys do it, like previously on, and just like montage of the nastiest things.
Yeah.
In the previous episode.
It's like there's one plot point and then a guy's penis being exploded. Ooh. Tonight on Noire. Cole wears a hat. Rusty is in the intro. And Jack Kelso takes the spotlight. Who's Dr. Worm MD? Me. Please call me Dr. Worm. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I'm an actual worm. God, I love slow brood. Anyway, I should have booted up the game, actually. I was too busy talking. So, I'll get shy for a bit. The right-leaning what? What? I didn't know Wormy was a conservative.
Wormy's anything but conservative.
Yeah, Wormy's gay as sin. You can't be gay and a Republican. No, you can't be gay and a Republican. In that case, you'd just be a hypocrite. It's like how there's no such thing scientifically as sodium chloride. If you put sodium and chlorine together, you get salt. You can call it sodium chloride, but according to my chemistry teacher, it's, you know, it's scientifically or chemically impossible to have something called sodium chloride. Which is a bit weird, because, you know, why do we give it its own designation if it doesn't exist? If it's the incorrect designation to give it. So strange. Anyway.
There's one funny thing I like to point out about this game. Because it's like, it's max volume, and then it loads your settings.
Yeah, and then it drops. Like most games, it starts really loud and then it goes down here. Like a Valve game. You boot up any Valve game, like CSGO or something, it just goes...
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Alright, I'm gonna read all this again because a lot of people were missing last night. Dear Mrs. Lichtman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 11901659 and the sudden death of Mr. Louis-Jean Buchwalter, I am writing to inform you that you've been named as the sole beneficiary of Mr. Buchwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care Disability and Accidental Death Policy which Mr. Buchwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by returning mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming. California Life, Fire and Life.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
So yeah, for a bit of context, last night's case ended with a cutscene of Cole taking Elsa back home, and she got a letter from, obviously, California Fire and Life regarding the death of Mr. Lichtman. Louis Buchwalter, not Lichtman, sorry. Louis-Jean Buchwalter had died while working on a house. He was crushed by the roof or something, and Cole recognized the name of the company and said, you should take this up with Jack Kelso. He'll help you out. He'll probably get involved when he knows that there's a rat involved. And Elsa was just like, well, why can't you ask him? This sounds a lot more like atonement than an investigation. And he was like, I'm too late to fix that. I'm years too late to fix that. So Elsa was like, all right, fine, I'll do it.
There's got to be more in these files.
While in the employ of Elysian Fields Development, Louis-Jean Buchwalter was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday the 28th of January at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buchwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. I don't know if I should be doing the funny voice for this because it's a rather serious report. And I don't think, it'd be very appropriate to go, witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buchwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with the part of the prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buchwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber, and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the roof beam and roof truss has determined, and roof truss has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buchwalter was following all safety precautions. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis-Jean Buchwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Fields Developments. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Timothy Lee, Senior Claims
Sounds like
Investigator.
your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
And this is where I left it.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buchwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I mean, I don't have evidence to the contrary.
She's looking at you in a weird way.
Yeah, she's... Because, well, I as the viewer know that she knows something's wrong, but I as Jack Kelso don't know that. Is it a doubt? Because I definitely don't have evidence. It's a doubt, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
That's another doubt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come
Family
in here
friends,
walking
okay.
that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Well, she's not flinching or anything. This is the truth, isn't it? This is all she wants.
You're looking
I'm
at you
intrigued,
differently.
Miss Lichtman.
Yeah.
I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Smooth. Oh, Kelso.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Alright. Wait, no, I wanna... Oh. Oh, shit. Why does that keep happening?
I'll be in touch.
You're being clumsy.
There's nothing else in here, is there? Oh, I can't take my hat.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an English.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Someone ought to take him.
Jack Kelso's a PI, right?
Yes.
See your married man again?
Or he's a consultant for the insurance company. Why am I so much faster than her? This is one of those moments where limiting my movement speed is probably a good thing.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
You could tell, couldn't you, the moment Jack figures it out.
Your car, Mr. Kelso. Thanks, kid.
Chevrolet Fleet Master. Ooh. I was gonna say, should I go to the police department, see if I can find Cole? Alright. Pull a left on 6th. Left on Alexandria. Right even, sorry. Right on 6th, right on Alexandria, and then a left on 3rd. I can figure it out from there.
Good book away. Molly sock, baby. I've got to let you go. You got a head full of nothing but stage, screen, and radio.
So how are we all doing?
Now you treat me like a stranger.
We sure are.
Have a word to say.
Yep. It's a good way to put it, actually.
I ask you if you love me. You said, what would Frankie say? Yes, Bobby son, baby.
I can take a right here, actually. I keep forgetting the right on red. I think I've got to take one more before I take a right up to... Where am I going? Where's the marker set for? Oh, Elysian Fields, okay. Yeah, just gotta go all the way forward, haven't I?
Another musical favorite, brought to you by Bullseye.
Oh wow, change to red right now, you turd. I just keep going back to, like, I wonder how all this is gonna conclude. I'm really looking forward to finishing this, honestly. It's a very intriguing story, and I genuinely have no idea what they're gonna do with it.
I don't reckon they hinder your health. I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. With nicotine
Must be
or
his wise
a party or a poker game, everything's gotta stop while they have that cigarette. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Puff, 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 and if you smoke yourself to death, tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you hates to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
It's such a good song. The radio in this game is just really good. Like, KCI is really fun. Nice
Now,
cut.
in a game of chance the other night, old Dame Fortune was doing me right. The kings and the queens, they just kept on coming around. Then I got a full and I bet it high, but my bluff didn't work on a certain guy. He just kept on raising and laying the money down. Now, he'd raise me and I'd raise him. I sweated blood, I got a sink or swim. He finally called and then
Alright,
didn't raise
I think
the bet.
this is my...
I said,
Is this my right? I don't remember. No, it's not. I've got one more.
ace is full, pal. How about you? And he said, well, I'll tell
up,
you
yeah?
in just a minute or two, but right now I just...
Just staying
gotta
right
have
in front of this guy.
Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. meet her at the Golden Gate that you hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
I just love the implication that you can get to the pearly gates and St. Peter calls your name, you're next up on the list, but you're like, sorry, just need a quick puff. I'll be right with you.
The other night, I had a date with the cutest little girl in the 48 states, a hybrid uptown fancy little date. Now, she said she loved me, and it seemed to me that things were just about like they ought to be, so hand in hand, we strolled down Lover's Lane. She was oh so far from a chunk of ice, and our speech party was going real nice. So help me, Hannah, I think I'd have been there yet. But I gave her a kiss and a little squeeze, and she said, Tex, excuse me, please, but I just gotta have another cigarette. Smoke that cigarette. Pop, and if you smoke yourself to death. Tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for
And he just swerves right into the right lane anyway.
At $5,000.
That's heard.
America is the lucky country, and California is one of the finest jewels in America's crown.
Right on my Mariposa.
Warmed by the sun and cooled by the freshest ocean breezes, a place of potential and prosperity. I am Leyland Monroe, folks, and today my company, Elysian Fields Developments, is offering you a chance to own a small piece of this great land for yourself. We're building sturdy, spacious houses, 800 square foot palaces on full half-acre blocks, perfect for families looking to make a new life in a burgeoning city. Plus, I guarantee that our prices will put a smile on your face. So call us now, Bradshaw 2215. Elysian Fields, a quarter-acre slice of victory.
Here we go. Relatively quiet car journey. Excuse me. I was watching the VOD for the first stream last night. I was just watching the intro cutscene to see if there was anything I missed in there, and it turns out there's a lot of little details that you only pick up on a second playthrough in there. Like the Elysian Fields development and stuff. There's one of the clubs in there as well. I think Roy's in there at some point. A couple of the targets, the victims in some crimes are in there. There was, I don't know if you remember, there was the model who was murdered. The one with the mood swings, and I went to the shop to visit her friend and questioned her before I told her that her friend had died. Turns out the two of them were in audition in the intro cutscene. And one of the officers that gives you your first case in the tutorial is Rusty. There are two officers that give you you and your intern partner, your uniform buddy, your case of finding the murder weapon at the beginning of the game in the dark alley. One of them's Rusty. Anyway, let's have a look around. Portland cement.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Nothing there. Oh. That's probably stuff I should have been able to talk about during the car ride, but you know, whatever. I like a little moment of quiet every now and then. Order of demolition. The city of Los Angeles.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Incredible. Pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of the 28th of January 1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. Notice September 22nd, 1947. So it really is a government tie-in. You'll love to see it.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Delays will not be tolerated. What a dick. Ooh. Oh, it's because of the motorways. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Or is it? Is it like, you line these maps up or something? Is there going to be a perfect map of the houses that need demolishing? I don't know, is there something I'm supposed to be pointing out? Nice pinups.
Yeah, can you inspect the pinups? I think that will help the investigation.
No, I can't, apparently. That is a really nice pussy, though. What, she's stroking a cat?
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off!
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Ah. Go on, Kelso.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
What's the matter? I can't stand the sight of your own blood.
Run him over.
I would love to. Can I? Actually, I wonder if I can.
I don't think you can if they're like sitting.
No, my cat just goes right through. No. Oh, sorry, buddy. Like water, whiskey like water, drinks gin like lemonade. Oh yeah, right on that.
I've got a new man, baby.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Oh, that's... Come on, Kelso, you can see the words. You can see the words. Apparently not. So we've got piss poor cement. Construction with wood that's clearly labelled not for construction use.
Talk about this. The early bird gets the worm.
What does that even mean? Can't we talk about this? The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. A fair point, but also what?
Hey, fuck you, asshole!
Alright, fine.
I survived the war for this. Hey, don't mind me.
want to grab me 2 with ketchup and a root beer?
You dick. We drove 18 miles for this? I'll say what, Bobby?
I was married by a I should ask for a jury. Hey, what are you, the fourth dude?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, again with the not for construction use wood. Ooh, excuse me.
What are you, liquored up?
Let's try to piece this together.
Film prop? Oh no, Keystone!
Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh my god, it's really all connected. Fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh no, Crash Bandicoot.
Son of a bitch.
What do you mean? It says aim at the dude and shoot to slow him down. I wanna
climb on the thing. When you climb the thing, that's when you shoot.
Alright, okay. So up here. Well, that really helped, didn't it?
Yeah, plenty of opportunity.
On Jack.
Oh no. Shoot him, shoot him! My experience with GTA 5, yeah. Tell you what. There's nobody coming, so I might as well, Why do I still have a gun?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
You look at this clown.
How about I pull out my gun and shoot you in the head? I love that Kelso's got the same notebook as Phelps. Alright, so whereabouts am I going? Oh, I could just head forward until Melrose and then take a left. That's pretty much guaranteed from there. Okay. We're heading to Melrose Place. Hugh. Oh, that's nice. Blue with a grey roof. Not a bad colour. Bad major. There we go. I can wait. I can wait. You weren't indicating. I can wait. You weren't indicating. I can wait. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? What the hell is Kings?
Looks like a fake hot dog.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a very moldy hot dog. Who eats a blue sausage? Actually, don't answer that question. Boy. Here we go. I thought there was a burned down house over here. Or am I on a different road? Eat in your car. Whoa.
KTI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear, the most heard on the air, and the songs most played on automatic coin machines are right here.
Played on automatic coin machines. I like that it seems like there's a bit more music. Like there was, what's it called? There's different songs playing than there were at the beginning of the game. But then again, I guess like, what, a few months passed since then. Have I passed Belrose? I have, haven't I? It was right there. No, I haven't. Okay, and then I'll turn left on Melrose, and I'll take the left over the prop department. But yeah, I bet it's all gonna come full circle. Everything's gonna be connected, and it's all gonna, like, the point of origin is gonna be Roy.
It all ties back to Roy.
Yeah, it always ties back to Roy. Oh, no, okay. I thought I forgot to close the window.
What are you doing?
I was just checking the window. I thought I'd left it open for some reason. What's through here? But yeah, we've got like the prop department from the case with the underage girl, where Roy came in and stopped us. We've got the Elysian developments, and the guys who were like buddy with the what's it called, the arsonists, and they were threatening. Is it Herschel? Herschel's function? And all the drug shit that Roy was into anyway. Besides, Roy's a rat. Why do I give a shit? Alright, fine. That was a highly illegal move, but whatever.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Of course they are.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kinda hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Oh, thank you very much. Right. Of course they're tearing down all the evidence. Got a YouTube shot of Grey's Anatomy and the actress for the underage girl was in it. Oh, cool. Everything is linked. Also, hi Rudolph, how you doing?
Hi.
Horse! Nice observation skills, Alice. Very fancy pen. Oh, does Jack not have any, I don't know how this pertains to the case lines. Did it take a smarter man than me to connect that?
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Nothing.
The real should be nearby.
They have nothing to say for themselves. How are we? That's a very good question. I prefer to ask why. Is this the real? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Fontaine! And Leland! There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces.
I was wondering why it was going backwards.
Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. That's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Jesus.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
No, what you need to do, Jack, is take that film and put it somewhere.
For the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
No surprises. They're all in on it, and they're all filthy.
He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon,
editor of the Times.
Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler.
I'm just gonna leave that playing because when one of them comes back, it'll be freaky to see for them to see the thingy. Also, I can see the light coming through the wall.
Doctor, amongst the thespian
Mhm.
I find that those of artistic temperament.
Right, there's no music playing, so it sounds like I've got all of the clues. But I also kind of want to check around just in case. Also, I want to say hi to the horse. Because here's your wood. Hey, look, it's the horse from the beginning of the game. From the cowboy bit. Where they're like, and Hollywood will shape the thoughts and feelings of... Oh, the film just ended. No, yeah, I think that's everything. I just wanted to see if I could, like, look up this wood and say that, hey, look, it's the same wood that that house was built out of. So yeah, nothing suspicious going on here.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Oh, he's so
Miss
scummy.
Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Are we gonna bump into Cole?
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Baby, you know I'm guilty. Cops, judge, and jury, they all agree. If love is the crime, I'll do the time, and I don't think I'll ever get free.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, Let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
They probably did, let's be honest. No, Cole! No!
Want a tip? Fill my coffee fast.
So I'm missing something at Keystone. Or will I go back there?
Have to go back there.
Alright, I'll check out Elysian Fields Site 2. Check out the other, you know, faulty construction site that the guard told me about. Or didn't tell me about, sorry.
You might be actually missing stuff.
Well, I went around and explored and there was nothing there. I got the projector to play, so I got the video. And, there wasn't anything else, really. I reckon that the film that I was looking for the Suburban Redevelopments Fund was the one that was on the projector. So that's all I was looking for, but I don't know if there was anything else. There was no music, so there were no clues to pick up. I don't know, maybe it's a contextual thing. Maybe I'll go back there for the story. There we go. It got awkwardly silent then waiting for that ding. That yellow's gonna turn red. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Forcing Addy to play Stalker on Master Difficulty, I don't think I'd last that. Then again, I might. It is like, you know, old RPG jank, so I might have fun with it, but I don't think it's stream material. But also, hello, Ghostly, how are you doing? Hi. Green. I never have fun with the video games. Yeah, video games aren't fun. They're not supposed to be fun. They're supposed to be serious. I am near the end, yes. I am very close to the end, I think. I don't know, actually. I can't tell. I think this is the end, actually. I'm not too sure. I might finish it tonight. I don't know. B is being less than open with me, so I can't tell if this is, like, close to the end. Yes, I am the new character.
Got like a couple of cases.
Oh, cool. I am Private Investigator Jack Kelso. Oh, near the end. Ooh. Yeah, Cole Phelps, he died in a tragic boating accident. So now Kelso's got to figure out who did it. I'm sorry. It's going to be really funny if Cole does die at the end of the game now. It got awkwardly silent. Do I read that or do I not?
Don't read that.
Okay. Take a right and a left. That'd be awkward. Oh. Shit, my bad, Mr. Pickup Truck. Oh, here we go. Break the gate, Kelso. Crack the fence. If he actually dies, it's on me. Yeah, that looks real. That looks like a real house. How many GTA protagonists die at the end of the game? Canonically, I'm not sure, actually. So far, I don't remember any. Oh, it's fake.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Incredible. Oh, no, technically two. Oh, no, this is the layer again. I know houses in America are pretty much shoddily made, like they're very basic and wood and shit, but like the foundations are wood. This is just the whole house is made of wood. This is not a house. As far as I'm aware, I think like Randy's pointed out, it's mostly because of the weather.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Yep, that'll do it. In America, it's like your houses are made of very thin materials just because of how easy it was to build them and because of the weather, like the temperature and such. Wood lets heat out a lot easier, but in England over here, it's all brick and mortar. Because it's cold. And those are better insulators. Looking at. I can't tell what this chair's looking at because there's a pack of cigarettes there as well, and they were watching something. Huh. Oh yeah, Johnny gets whapped in GTA 5. Sorry,
unfortunately.
Spoilers for a video game that everybody's already played. Oh no!
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh, go Jack!
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Don't get impatient now. I'll get...
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh.
How about the goddamn job?
God.
I'll lay you out.
No! No, Jack!
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Was that about seeing him in the morning? I thought they were going to burn the place down then.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Funny if they see the trunk popped open. It's just like he's gone. Oh, there. Go on, Jack.
Elsa.
Theory. Alright, we'll take that one. Not exactly the fastest, but whatever. Oh, thank you.
Please, damn it! I'm in a rush!
Ah, fuck. I
Can't
thought I
you
could
see
knock the
what's
guy
happening?
into a telegraph pole or something, but he just kept my rubber banding away. Oh yeah, if it bounces as well. Oh, that's stupid.
Only rubber banding.
Yeah. I'm trying to think now. The Grand Theft Auto games. Claude doesn't die. CJ doesn't die. Tommy Vercetti doesn't die. I wouldn't call anybody from Midnight Club characters.
What's your problem?
That was my bad, sorry. Oh, of course they're gonna come this way. No, I can't cut through the backyard, can I?
You steal their car? Because it seems to be faster.
Yeah, it's only faster because they're driving it.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Alright. Yeah. Lance Vance in Vice City.
He's not a playable character though.
No, he isn't, but like, main characters. You've got Tenpenny.
Control your car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he's in a bit of a jam at the moment. And another one just teleports behind me. Where did that come from? Oh, he kills Salvatore at the end of 3. I don't remember 3.
But yeah.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
It's right up the street. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the cowboy dude. Is it Lenny Avery? I remember him, but I don't remember killing him. Oh no, you... Yeah, I think I do. was really worried that one of the guys from one of those cars on the street would get it.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh!
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Jesus, Jack. Okay,
Nice close.
Fuck, I miss Norm MacDonald. Oh, the game probably expected me to pick up the film real last. Well, that sucks. Why did they not let me know? Is that going to affect my chances going forward in the game? Because that's going to suck.
Don't think so.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was thinking, like, am I going to get fucked over and get, like, a bad ending or something because I didn't explore everything meticulously?
Not really.
The truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order? You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Oh.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
Oh.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Smooth.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso.
Oh.
It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
All the way from Indianapolis.
Let's go. Yeah, Kelso's great. Rubbing alcohol, isopropyl. Yeah, Jack's a little less stuck up than Cole, which I feel like is why they kind of clashed a bit.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Yeah, you got that dog in him.
Got that dog in him.
Doesn't exactly look like a hospital, it just looks like a refurbished house. I like it, it's funny.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar territory.
Okay, that one's quite good actually. Oh, yeah, shit, sorry, I've only just noticed. There we go.
What?
I just wanted to turn off nightlight. I've got it set to turn on at about 9 PM every night. But since I'm not on a working schedule at the moment, it just turns the screen orange. Alright, where are we going? Oh, Benson. So, if I do this, how does Kelso... Oh no, no directions. I guess we're playing hard mode now, folks. Yeah, I'm pressing X for directions and nothing. Clever. Kelso's occupation, he's a private investigator for California Fire and Life Insurance. The only reason he's on this case at the moment is because Cole asked Elsa to ask him about it. Elsa's got a letter that one of her friends has died, and she's the sole beneficiary, but Cole smelled foul play. And since Jack hates Cole's guts, Cole asked Elsa to ask Jack for help, because Cole can't ask Jack, because Jack would just say no. But, oh yeah, I guess now he's a personal private investigator for the DA. Okay, I think it's next, right, isn't it? I think it's this one. A claims investigator, so like fraud. Pretty cool. Oh, so I just... okay. Wow, nice place. This must be what being a CEO of scum must be.
What do you mean ridiculous tie?
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Gordon doesn't need to hear this. She's a highly trained professional. Oh yeah, I probably should have looked at which apartment he's in. Benson, 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 Benson. 2. That's apartment 1. 2 and 3. You can tell it's this one because the interior is rendered. Thanks, TJ.
Can't you do?
Remember me? Jack.
You mean the
It's
doorknob
good to
is
see you.
yellow?
You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
No!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Wipe that shit-eating grin right off his face. Oh. He's shagging the assistant.
Princess.
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Ah.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Shoot him.
You're finished, Curtis.
Yep.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind.
Oh.
And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back.
To a dead man. Jesus fucking Christ. 12 years old. I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. Penis investigator. Yeah, I would love to shoot his leg. Monaco cigars.
What exactly do you expect to find,
Utter
Jack?
disrespect stream.
Hey! California, whatever it was called. Grove, whatever. California Soul. At least he's got decent taste in music.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Oh, no. He's giving alcohol to a minor. He's also having sex with a minor.
1940s Epstein.
Yep. Pretty much. See, that's the kind of woman you want to take home. Not a high school student, you fucking pervert.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I think you mean middle school.
Oh, yeah. That is a painting of a woman.
Curtis. Now I know why.
California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium of $1,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian Fields developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido, located at 5650 Fountain Avenue, in an amount not exceeding $221,000.
Please.
Get out while you can.
California Fire and Life Company has caused these present to be signed and witnessed by an official representative on this day, the 26th of February 1947. Policies of insurance described herein have been issued to the insured notwithstanding any requirement, term or condition of any contract or any other document with respect to which this sort of... I'm not reading that all that. I'm happy for you all, sorry that happened. See, all these paintings of older hot ladies. And he goes with the baby.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
It's all a cover-up.
Yeah.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Who's that from? I can't read that signature.
Can you point at the signature? Maybe he'll read
Jack,
it.
you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
No, he's not saying anything. Suburban Redevelopment Fund, though. I think that's everything.
We're not shoot him.
Yeah. Horse.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Happy daddy. Okay.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
No, you said others to do it for you.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you
Very
took the
simple.
bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The share certificates? 4,000 suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. That's got to be the proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not in the name of the company. They're in the
Yep.
name of you.
Yep.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the
There you
company's.
go.
What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Started to see
Business
symptoms
people
of
who
being
have joined
stupid.
forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Business people who've joined forces to meet the demands of new homes. No, they're not.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
I don't know. The lumber that they got from the movie site? Go on, TJ. I'm watching.
Don't watch. Oh no.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Thank you.
Thank you very much, TJ. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the sub,
Yes, thank you.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Alright, let's go through that again. Because I feel like I'm kind of drawing the wrong conclusion. Am I hyperfixating on the wrong thing?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles.
Rattle 'em, boys!
You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You fool, TJ. Thank you for the second gift sub of the 5 seconds. Thank you again, TJ. Enjoy your sub, Riddle.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Yeah, so he's talking about... Tell me about the
When you
suburban...
paid them the fucking insurance.
Let me just... Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Talking about the future of Los Angeles, you can't interfere with their plans. Business people who've joined forces to meet the demand for new homes. But they've clearly not. You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them. So it's the inferior lumber, isn't it?
Let's see. He says you're carrying the insurance for them.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say you were a mod.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
The Bookwalter case settlement. Yeah, what was his deal with this? Was it because Bookwalter could have been able to tell the what's it called? The grade of the wood.
Why the big payoff in the Bookwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
agency partially funded by private investments. Building site lumber marked inferior quality, not for structural use. So I don't have evidence of this? That he knew about the inferior materials? Because if it was just about like, oh, we're only using the finest materials, it would have been, there you go, inferior lumber that's marked for movie usage. But he's saying, how would I know that somebody else is using bad particular confluence of events?
Yeah, but he doesn't know.
Yes, so he doesn't know.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh. Oh god, I would that I could, yeah. I wonder if I can pull out a gun and shoot him in the face. Oh no, he's locked me out. Pussy. Alright. Locations, yeah, California Fire and Life is the next place to go. Hey, Ariel. He really did, yeah. The moment Jack was gone, he was just like, fuck!
Listening to KTI Radio.
Actually, no, I think I'll take his car. Suicide doors and everything. Nobody here but us chickens. Alright, the car is... Oh, it's around the corner, isn't it? Yeah, so take a right, and then a right, and then I'll come across it. Oh, can Jack also even use LAPD lockups?
You can try.
One night Farmer Brown was taking the air, locked up the barnyard with the greatest of care. Down in the hen house something stirred when he shouted, "Who's there?" This is what he heard. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So calm yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble with your chin. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. You're stomping around, shaking the ground, you're kicking up an awful dust. We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin. Tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do, we got eggs to lay, we got ground to dig and worms to scratch. It takes a lot of setting, getting chicks to hatch. Oh, there ain't nobody here but us chickens.
Nobody here at all. Here we go. Ooh. What is this? The large D8 120S prototype RTX GTI 427.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, Curtis has the rizziest car. I like it. This is nice.
Why does every car in this game look like a Batmobile?
Because the Batmobile was designed around 1940s cars. At least the cool Batmobile was.
It's a busy day. We got things to do. We got eggs to lay. We got ground to dig and worms to scratch. It takes a lot of setting, getting chicks to hatch. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. And kindly point that gun the other way and hobble, hobble, hobble off and hit to the hay. Hey, hey, boss man, what do you say? It's easy pickings. There ain't nobody here but us chickens.
I like it. I like these cars. What do they call it? Art Deco? Something like that? Retrofuturism? No, Retrofuturism was The Incredibles, wasn't it? This is like Art Deco or Noir. But obviously it's Noir. It's called LA Noir. But no, I like these cars. It's also a love heart. If you see that where the license plate is, there's a love heart. Type of car which the big scumbag owns, but an even bigger scumbag stole it. What do you mean? Call me a scumbag. You absolute scumbag!
It would be funny though, like going to a police car, it's like, excuse me sir, I need to come in this vehicle. Can you show me your badge? No, get out.
Yeah. No, Kelso has a badge now.
Oh, yeah.
DA inspector. That's higher up than a Bobby. But I wonder if, like, the last case, the first case you do as Kelso, if they'd let you get off with stealing a police car. It's a good point, actually. Tell you what, the next... I was going to say the next police car I see I'll steal, but there was 2 of them in a row, and I'm like, if I'm stealing one, I don't want to get chased by another. It's a giveaway and nobody's coming. It's a giveaway and... oh no, people are coming. Okay. Let's go. I don't actually know that. I keep saying if there's no traffic lights, it's a giveaway. Does America have giveaways? Well, like, it's just up to you to decide who's got right of way. It looks like a bee sting. It does, actually, doesn't it?
Watch it.
Mia, don't slow down.
US traffic laws they're strange. Just laws in general are strange.
Driving in general is strange. Mix that with laws, which are already inherently strange. And you've got a bit of a nightmare. Right, we're at a red light. I'll check chat. If the light's on red, but you don't see anybody coming for 5 seconds, you can still go. That's interesting. I've never heard of that one. I've heard of right on red, and I've heard of like, well, we've got giveaways. We're pretty big on them apparently. Where if there's no traffic lights, it's just up to you to decide who goes first. I really like right on red though. I like that as a law, but we drive on the left, so it'd be left on lead. Left on red. The worst fate. Because like, I remember a few people did it when we went to München, and I don't remember ever looking it up to see if it was actually legal or if people were just being a bit spicy with the laws. Here we go. What comes after 49? The amount of times I've road raged since beginning this game. Yeah, the way, I believe it works differently under European law and American law. Under European law, you've got to make sure there's, like, no pedestrians crossing or anything. Pedestrians have right-of-way on their crossing. But I don't know that Europe are as stingy with jaywalking.
Rattle them, boys!
Oh my god!
Thank you, CJ.
That's 60! Thank you.
Fucking madman. Enjoy the subs, everybody. But, as... 49 to 60. Go on.
One of the subs is funny in chat.
The Pope as well, I love it.
Yeah. The A-Pope.
Yeah. Hey, Ariel got
Oh my god.
But yeah, as Randy explains it, in America, you've got to make sure that nobody's coming from not oncoming traffic. So if you're turning right, you've got to make sure that nobody from the left is turning right, is going forward onto what would be your right. Otherwise, if something happens, that's your fault because you were the one breaking the norm. If they're just driving across, that's fine. But if you pull out on a right on red in front of somebody who's on green, that's your fault. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, TJ. Too many subs, too much kindness.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
You look at this clown.
One of these days.
Are you drunk?
Yes, I'm telling you where to go, but you know the way.
Oh. Leonard Jones. I thought that was Leland Jones, then I was like, oh. You're pulling out. Shut up. You Willy Bum Bum Poo. There we go. When I get this highlight set up, I'm gonna have like a segment of Addy explaining shit they don't know. Let me guess, the room's locked. Oh, okay.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, let's go check it out.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here today.
No!
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Wow.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Do I have a new partner? Oh, I guess I'm on my own. I thought it would have been really cool to have Jack Kelso be the detective and have Cole Phelps be the partner. That would have been fun. So where the fuck is my car? Where is my car? He left my car.
Cab.
Oh. Saw some British TikToks, white males in the comments hating on random Muslims. It's England. Being unnecessarily and stupidly racist is apparently our bread and butter. I hate Indians, but I love me curry. I hate the word I'm not going to say because it's violently racist, but I love me curry. I hate
Hello there.
the word I'm refused to say
Need some
because it's
help there,
violently
sir?
racist, but I love me Chinese.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I never found any more of those badges, did I? Marriage license department. Hey, it's us. Births, deaths, and marriages. Did they fix the light fixture? No, they never did they? Incredible. Land registry is over here. Same for the Netherlands and their useless government. Yeah, for a bunch of people who love the Turkish haircuts, we really don't like the Turks. Yeah, this is all birth, deaths, and marriages. Okay. No, this isn't the registry office. Is the registry office upper floor, or am I missing something? Land registry office. It was the opposite direction. Went all the way around when I could have just gone left.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
I like the clip, clop of the shoes, though.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Southern Film Casting, Standing and Sons, Stanford Betting Agency. I remember that. Englund and Davis, Stillwater's Veteran Home Care. Stop Start Children's Toys, Strata Lipstick, Straight Arrow Collection Company. So there we go, Suburban Development Fund. Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
This guy is so fed up of his job.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Yep.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. It was 34.4.29 latitude.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
5-8. Here we go. There we go.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Incredible.
1876988. Divided by
8.
90,000, yes.
7. 6. 9. 8. 8. That was the right number, right?
Yeah, the lot number.
Hi, Liam. Divided by 90,000.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20. Book 20. Maybe 21.
Hmm.
Yeah.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
21 would be W, wouldn't it?
No. Let me look it up.
Yeah, W? No.
It's U.
U, yeah, U. V would be 22. W would be 23. They did have calculators back in the 40s. Someone said they didn't. I think V insinuated that some boomer 90s teacher would say that you wouldn't have a calculator in your pocket every day, which, to be fair, you
See
do.
what the
But,
site is worth today.
you know, if you make that point, you sound like Dave from Boy in a Band.
He was never told what laws they are.
Let me repeat.
1876988.
988. 985. 988. Randall Jones.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh, Jesus.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Favorite part. Actual shootout.
Nice.
Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there! Kill him!
Jack's a big boy, he can tank the shot.
Get being blasted with his shotgun at point blank range.
$12
Besides, having the guy's gun meant it made it easier.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it.
And now that money's getting people killed.
They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
He's not.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
I do feel a little bit bad for Courtney, though.
Yeah.
New person of interest, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
No.
I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Rack slide with malicious intent. Hey, it's my Batmobile. Nothing coming from the left, nothing coming from the right. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's check the map before I go anywhere. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. I'll just head down to Santa Monica then. I'll head all the way down and turn left on Santa Monica Boulevard. Interesting developments. I wonder if Cole's like intending to clear his name or anything like that, or if he's just happy with closing the case. Me when I tap the notebook. Yes, how are we all doing? With the dramatic music playing as I wait at a red light. Like Diablo 3.
Yeah, I think Mafia Definitive Edition is getting added to Game Pass. If you want to use it, if you want to stream. Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure I've already got it from Steam. I think they gave it away for free at some point.
Okay.
Right, this next turn's Santa Monica Boulevard, isn't it? So I want to be in the left lane. Are you in the left lane if you want to turn right? And why are you suddenly turning left? Oh my god, move. What a dickhead.
On the 20th? No, it's 13th.
There we go. When I finish LA Noire, I'll jump straight into Mafia. And then when I finish Mafia, like the entire trilogy, I'll do VR Noire. How does that sound? We're concluding the Rockstar discography with Mafia. Local idiot plays LA Noire once, becomes obsessed with the 1940s. There you go, I feel like there's a lot of people.
Yeah, is it 1940s? No, it's 1930s.
Okay. I feel like a lot of people are obsessed with this, like, World War II aesthetic.
It's good.
It's nice, yeah.
The Game Pass description says 1930s.
Right, okay. Sniffer.
I haven't played the Mafia games, which is kind of weird because I feel like they'd be right up my alley.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They seem like they'd be my thing, but I've never played them before. Which is kind of rare. I don't think I've ever found anything that would be my thing.
I don't know. I guess I haven't seen The Godfather, and that didn't shape me as a kid.
V was never one of those people that watched The Godfather once and made it her whole personality.
Yeah. My dad did, though. My dad watched The Godfather and was like, oh yeah,
Was he one of those people that made it his ringtone?
Yes. My dad's ringtone for like a couple of years.
Take a left.
Yes, I did stream the Deadpool game. It's really good.
Yeah, we talked about this last time. It was really funny seeing, I think it was Jacksepticeye play the game with Nolan North.
I think there's a bit in the intro where Deadpool calls Nolan North. He'll be like, hey, you want to be a voice actor in this game I'm making? It's about me. Do you want to voice me?
I mean, it's not that rare.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Yeah, I could go to a certain website and find, you know, a ROM for it, download it 10 times, and I have 10 copies of the Deadpool game. It's not that rare.
Bro got the comfort.
Yeah. My guy played Red Dead Online. I think I'll take that, actually. Copies and all 4 of them are viruses. Exactly! I told that
Throw out the gun!
Nice.
Stay down, damn it!
Like that there was like one dot on the map and suddenly 20 guys.
Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch! I got you now, motherfucker!
I love that one of the guys is using one of the stolen bars from the, what's it called? The nightclub shootout case. I guess they didn't come in handy after all.
Running low.
I think it's pretty cool that there's less and less cover. That's good level design. It gets harder the longer it goes on.
That's it. Out of bounds. Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit sudden.
There he is!
Oh.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
No!
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, bitch, you crazy.
I was never very good at reading women.
Oh, Jack, and he's just back in the fight.
Where are you, damn it?
I think Monroe's gone, Jack.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Bitch thought.
Keep on going, Jack.
I love how some of them can just take, like, buckshot to the face and walk it off.
Well, it wasn't to the face.
Well, whatever.
But I see your point.
Yeah. Most of the pellets hit. Nice bathroom you got. It's bigger than my bedroom.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Newspaper.
Yeah, let's look at the newspaper story while he
Suburban
reads.
Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Ah, call me an ambulance already.
You're an ambulance. There you go. Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new houses. Construction work continues at breakneck pace. Projected costs will run into multi-millions.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say.
Bang.
I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
No.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
Fontaine! No!
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doc.
He's such a snake.
I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
I know, who knew that the evil man could be evil? Only 10 of 13.
What was the actor's name? Peter something.
Fuck. Not Molyneux.
Went from playing a snake to playing a rat in Red Dead.
Yeah. Peter Blomquist, that's the one. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, there we go.
That's a hell of a payroll.
How many times does Roy Earl's name show up?
R. Earl. Roy Earl. R. Earl.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Jesus. Criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possession claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor. The suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7th, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript 510-090747. Barkley stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Mayor Harris Cohen. Oh yeah, I remember that. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Mayor Harris Cohen. I don't know why I struggle reading that name so much. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September 14th, a shipment of morphine, the street value of $4,000, was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It's the opinion of this officer that a Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Royal! What a rat! Fucking hell. Earl's on everybody. He's not a two-timer, he's on his own side. Fucking hell. Rally. Stephens.
Sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs.
The
Jack.
look on his face.
I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Killjoy, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
I love that his face just completely changed when he said Phelps Arson Squad. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Alright, how many cases do I have left? How far do I have to push?
It's 2 cases left.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Any news from Jack? There's a
This is a pretty good one.
ATV out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
Think it's the Reds? You think those rusty sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna nip to the loo and get some fresh water.
Just put my gun.
And on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end.
You found me.
I'll be right back.
No, don't go. And he has so much to stream for. So, what's been going on? What did I miss? How was your day? It was but it is what it is. Yeah, I got some work to do tomorrow, so it's gonna be painful morning. Oh, and he has 2 cases to go, and I'm already feeling kind of sleepy. God damn it. I'll try to stay awake.
Hello, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So how are we doing?
We sure are doing. I'm getting kind of sleepy, but I'll try to stay awake.
Oh no. Listen to that 20s motor rumbling away. Shut up. That's not a car, that's my cat.
Eddie's radiation detection.
Alright, let's go investigate a nuke.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by for further.
Oh, Jesus!
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion. Location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address of units. Stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assistant Fire Department. Explosions at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
I know the interference.
Let's get going. 11K.
And everybody's just resorted to looting. Okay.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them
Come
down.
on, come
We
on.
need to get this area under control.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
A color as well.
Get delayed somewhere?
Fuck off, Ray.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
Looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Hey, Carruthers.
Worlds turn upside down.
And it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
We've mentioned it before. I'm pretty sure it's, what's his name? Joshua Graham. I think,
yeah.
Not Ikari. Vicarious knows the guy's name.
He's been playing as like extras in various games.
Yeah.
Nothing of note, really.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell.
You hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Hey, look, a Bunsen burner. Maybe if the Bunsen burner was responsible for the explosion. Wait, this is based on a real thing that actually happened. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if this whole game is based on, like, real criminal cases.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're
Don't
wrapped.
touch the camera.
Well, good.
You have any
Thank you very
idea
much,
how much
son.
these
And
things
thank you
cost?
There.
Stay back.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be
A bunch of the murder
Nobody's ever done this
cases reference
Get better
like
with
real world
practice.
cases.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Bully the mayor. Mr. Mayor, Cole Phelps, badge 1247. I believe you did it. You're coming with me.
This had nothing to do with your seditious pinko friends, Phelps. The answers, Detective.
Why? Okay.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
Oh no, a shoe. Size 8?
I thought Forfix was a tough break.
Hey, Detective! I think I got something here.
He was Russman, no way.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some
NW
kind of
Washington
machine
Mage.
An airplane part, maybe.
Work boot, size 8.
Incidental.
Seems unlikely, yeah. I didn't know he was Russman.
What do you think?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Oh. Jesus. Alright, Ray, tell me what we're working with.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. We can try the laundry tag.
Conveniently enough, still got the number on it. A2620.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
A locker full of
Blew
crap.
the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
That's convenient. Oh.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
I can't wait for the last picture to be Cole's surprised face. A holy frag grenade.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Pull the pin and count to 3. Cool live reaction.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Research assistant. You're not telling me the Japanese have bombed us.
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
Alright, let's solve it.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
H. Alright, so is the outside letter what I'm looking for, or is the inside letter what I'm looking for? H V equals Y. Y G. No, I think I'm looking at the wrong one then. H.
Start with K?
Yeah, but the letter on the newspaper on the left, is that the outside ring or the inside ring?
Hmm.
Alright, H. Alright, so on the outside, H equals K.
Yeah.
N V E. R. J. M. O. North Vermont, maybe? X. North Vermont Avenue. Oh. Hey.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
We're trying to clear it started now. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Don't have to comment on everything, Cole. Sometimes a charred hand holding a charred Bible is just that. Alright, let's go.
What's up, June? You need something?
So
hey, Jeebus. Sorry?
It's so cold, it's like super hand and rotates it around.
Doesn't give me anything to go off.
We don't have enough airtime to speak to both of you, kid.
Good Rhaegar.
Some sound that was. Go to work, Phelps. Plenty of people will want an explanation.
Alright, I'm working on it. It's a little bit weird that Cole's still wearing his wedding ring.
When I first saw the cloud, I thought we were all done for. Let me know if you find any evidence of the pigs.
You waiting for me?
Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Chumbata.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
I mean, A, I'm a cop, and B, it got a lot of fucking people killed. Alright, I don't know, like, what I'd provide evidence of him lying about.
What if you don't have evidence?
Yeah, I don't know what lie would mean, but doubt, he's, like, definitely doubt.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand.
Excuse me?
It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
He's a bit finicky. There's got to be another doubt, isn't it? Because I don't have... Unless I could provide the espionage. She's not very highly recommended if she's a spy. Alright, I'll use the espionage.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
The card in her briefcase that said, "I am a spy"?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
Explains the plane part.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
He's a bit fidgety, but is he lying?
Look at his pit stains. He's sweating.
I don't have evidence of it, though. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know that anything directly links him to knowing where the guy is. I mean, for all I know, he could probably be dead. Alright, this is another doubt, isn't it?
Yeah, he's not telling the truth.
But I don't have the evidence of it. The part? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm asking about McClellan, and he says, a brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process. Cole asks, so this has never been done before. Fred says, no, but it's legitimate research. I'll bring up Lie, see what he says.
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong? Come clean about it, Mr. Nicholson, and it will go better for everyone.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny?
I guess it's doubt.
You're off the hook, for now. So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
This.
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
What's that supposed to mean?
Phelps, I thought you were under suspension. I got nothing to say to a bum like you.
Fuck you too. What did Phelps do? Apparently he cheated on his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain. Or pick up some at your local grocers in the easy take-away hold 6 bottles.
Oh yeah, I think I've gotta make a call.
It's delicious.
Where's the nearest game well? Apparently there is no game well. Okay.
The king of refreshment for that anytime thirst. The thirst of a king can be quenched for...
Alright, tell you what. I don't know if this is going to be the last time we play as Cole, but I said I was saving the outfit for the last time we saw him, so... Just did it. The nose knows.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tamako Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
No, bad driver want to see one always crashing in a midnight club. Hello.
Oh, please.
Give me a moment, gonna make a phone call.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
That works. Come on, Herschel. I like the suit. I wish the pants were a bit better fit. A bit more tailored. Especially since the, you know, no jacket aesthetic. But, well, I like the colour scheme.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit
I like the no jacket look.
Yeah. I just like a good waistcoat, honestly. Mustard boy. I guess we could stop the street crime while we're on the way. There was no red light. What do you mean? No red light. It's a giveaway. And there's nobody coming. It's a yellow. I could have risked it, but whatever. Could still risk it. Could still risk it. No, we're not risking it. Shit's getting crazy. Turn right, you know you want to. You know you want to. There we go. Alright, and then I'll take a left here and it should just lead us straight over there. What do you mean red light? Fuck off. Everybody trying to gaslight me now. Everybody's doing the best V impression.
No, you can't put this on me.
I'm not putting it on you, I'm putting it on everybody else pretending to be you. Addy, red light, red light. If I turned right, it doesn't matter. If there was no red light, it doesn't matter.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit handle code 2 identified.
11K responding.
11K Roger. 459 there now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
What the hell?
The guy pulled out in front of me. Oh, it's a robbery.
Cops! Shit! Stop! LAPD!
I haven't seen that Nightbot response.
Oh. Have you got it, babe?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for doing your job.
Shut up.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
Good. What do you mean this clip is more dangerous than your chain? I was trying to be safe. Trying not to, you know, kill a bunch of innocents. Unlike that one guy that jumped out in front of my car that one time. You know who you are. Hey, look at that.
Oi! Where's your respect for property, Cole?
I thought, alright, I won't have to pop the siren or anything. I'll be on the road before this guy gets here, so he will stop. Now there's a massive dent in Paul Herschel's car. One dickhead in a pickup truck. And back to your regularly scheduled espionage. Don't say red light, it was a right. You can, but I don't think you're supposed to. Usually you've got a right, a middle, and a left. The left lane is for turning left, the right lane is for turning right, and the middle lane is supposed to be just for going straight ahead, but obviously it's like, it depends. I think preferably, if you're in the right lane, you turn right or go forward, and if you're in the left lane, you turn left or go forward. You're a red light.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Yeah. Achieve maximum rank. Ooh.
Nice.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
It's an insult to call someone a yellow light. Yeah, because calling someone yellow is racist, or is that just something else? Oh.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Oh.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Jesus Christ. What time was that?
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
So that'd be about 5 to 9? Oh no, it's upside down, isn't it? So that'd be, Oh, would it be? No, that'd be right. So yeah, it'd be 5 to 9. I'm looking at it the right way around because his arm is upside down. So 5 to 9, yeah. What do you mean Biggs is the best partner next to Rusty? I really liked Pekowski. I liked that he had a little bit of character development.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay.
I also like how it took you a while to tell the time. Addy!
Look, the numbers were wrong, the glass was broken, and I figured it out and then realised, wait, it's a watch, it'd be upside down. Wait, no, I'm looking at it upside down, so it would be the right way around. Yeah, Rusty was funny. He was a bit miserable, but he was funny. But he had, but at least Herschel has some sense of humour as well. He's got a bit of humility to him. He's not just taking the piss out of everybody else.
I'm not such a fan of the let old guy shtick.
Yeah, some of them are alright. You ready for the rigor mortis?
One to the head.
It depends how long they've been dead.
Point blank.
So stupid. Just that crack, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Christ. So he was shot against the wall and then fell to the floor. That would have been what? That would have been the chest shot, and then maybe the head shot when he was on the floor? It lines up with like, excuse me, an upward angle, the shot from a lowered angle. But I don't know how tall the dead guy is.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting thing, this Sakamoto.
Clever.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
I don't think it works like that, Herschel.
He's so old. Even by old time standards, he's still old.
I love him. Mr. Watts Radiation.
Mr. Can anyone even afford a television?
Yeah. Los Diablos? Somebody was an alcoholic. Yeah, he's a World War I vet, so it's like even by 1940 standards, he is old.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
This lady the cop killer.
Biggs, edge 525.
Maybe somebody was on to
I'll
him.
need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's get down to the laundry and see if we can trace McClellan. I can't wait to see what he has in his icebox.
That's good. Right, so this was apartment 1. First time in the whole game your partner uses a phone. Yeah, I noticed that. They use the radio to make calls every now and then, but that's the first time they've used the phone. Because when I saw the phone, I was expecting like, oh, it's a game log. Oh, sorry, Herschel, I nearly left you behind. I thought, hey. What the hell are you doing? That was quite funny. Reminds me of that one side quest in Fallout 3 in Point Lookout. That was really fun. There's like evidence of I think you get like a radio frequency on the Pip-Boy, and it talks about like or you like interact with a wanted poster and you find about this potential Chinese spy. And I think it starts off as like, oh, it's just clearing a name or some shit like that. But then suddenly it becomes, oh yeah, she's totally a spy. And you've got to crack her deposit box in a bank and then follow this whole espionage quest line. You've got to commit espionage. It's so funny. Get you some cool exclusive glasses though.
Calling the House Un-American Activities Committee to order, Chairman J. Parnell Thomas of New Jersey opens an inquiry into possible communist penetration of the Hollywood film industry. The committee is seeking to determine if Red Party members have reached the screen with subversive propaganda. Mr. Thomas takes an impartial stand in his opening talk.
I don't know, I just really like some of the side stuff in Fallout 3. I know it's no secret at this point, but Bethesda really do side content better than they do main content. The Bethesda brand's world-building, storytelling skeletons.
As an attack on the industry itself. Nor should our investigation be interpreted as
see, they just ran a red light.
Associated with this race, I have every confidence that the vast majority of Louis workers are patriotic and loyal Americans.
A long list of prominent motion picture witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the films, Eric Johnston, president of the Motion Picture Association, talks frankly concerning the attitudes of the producers.
We're accused of having communists and communist sympathizers in our employ. Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood.
Commies everywhere.
You will find
they're
NPCs,
NPCs, we don't care.
But we neither shield nor defend them. We want them exposed. We're not responsible for the political or economic ideas of any individual. But we are responsible for what goes on the screen. We guard that with great care. If communists have attempted to reject their propaganda into the motion picture, they have failed miserably. We will never permit them to succeed.
KTI is a member of the American
It's really funny thinking about all these isms. Like, I know we were getting a little bit political yesterday, but all these isms and shit. That you've really got to commit yourself to one of these political ideologies. Especially back then, you were either a good old-fashioned capitalist or you were a dirty communist.
Yeah.
You had the socialists too, who were just as bad as communists, but not quite as bad as communists for some reason. And then you had the fascists.
With our new house and land packages, your shining knight can rule his very own kingdom on a half-acre block right here in the heart of Los Angeles. These are modern houses, priced competitively, at just the right size.
Oh, he disappeared. Okay, we're good.
So make the call on Bradshaw 2250. Elysian Fields.
What the hell was that? You looked back and then forward and then...
And the pickup truck was gone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. Have we not been to this one? But oh no, we didn't. I don't think I went to the Melrose one.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
What a dick.
Number was J2620, Cole.
2620. Oscar Hangstrom.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No.
We can find it.
Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
God, Phelps is moody now. I love Moody Phelps.
Operator message to KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Sorry, Phelps, can't hear you.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently. It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part. He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50. It's over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s.
Spruce Goose.
I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hengstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Guessing Oscar Hengstrom is a pseudonym then. I love that the police are waiting on a parked car. Is this the big plane from the intro? The one that the guy walks out of or something? Do I have any hidden vehicles on the way? No. Okay. No more hidden vehicles, it looks like. Yeah, because I'm max level, so I've got everything by now, I guess. Right, so just all the way down and then hit a right at the end of the road. On Van Ness Avenue. Okie dokie.
Boy, howdy, he sure can play these drums. Gene Krupa, right here on KTI.
Sounded very convincing there, Mr. Radio Presenter. Boy, he sure can play those drums. Is this a giveaway? I believe it's a giveaway. But they're coming from the opposite ways. Right, fuck it, off we go. Since this is on a green light. Every time somebody says beep beep, I just think, motherfucker!
There's only like big people who will get that reference.
Yeah.
This is the military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives,
Please.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mate. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
I love that he just pushes it. Hey, I've driven that car before.
What's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Hey, I don't fight. Come on.
I've driven that car before.
Follow me.
It's a nice car.
Yes,
Phelps.
the dinner plate car.
Yeah. Phelps walks a little bit like Michael Townley. Just the elbows don't go up as much.
Not really.
He's not quite as, you know, sway. He's a bit more classy than Mike.
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
He knows something.
Yes, I cross my arms. I tell truth.
I am innocent. Yeah, it's the prop spinner, isn't it? He knows something about it.
Nicholson Electroplating was working on a miracle process to polish aluminum. A process that was very advantageous to airplane manufacturers. You're denying that you knew about it.
It doesn't matter what I deny, kid. It matters what you can prove. You have some evidence that links me personally with Nicholson?
I bet.
Nice
Nope.
try, kid. You have any real concerns you want to bring up?
Fuck's sake. How does that... How... how does that not link him? How does that not link him? How does that not link him? The process was working on planes. It was gonna be great for
You
planes.
need a drink or something, detective?
And the piece was from a plane that this guy is working on. And it was a process that the guy knew about because it would work on planes. Why is the plane part at the place that exploded not enough evidence to link the guy to the place that exploded? Why does that not work? Why does the part of the plane that this guy is working on, that was found at the place that exploded, how does that not link the guy who's working on the plane, that the part of the plane that belongs to the plane that he's working on was found at the explosion site, not link the guy who's working on the plane to the explosion site? How does that not work? How...
I did the same thing when I first saw the plane. I was staring
Can't prove you had something to do with the spinner being provided to Nicholson. Well, I guess I wish they'd specified that was the point. It was, how can you link me to it? It's like, this links you to it. The thing you're working on was, part of it was found there. Whatever.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
How did you know she's a woman?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. The question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
That's gotta be the plane part. That's gotta be the plane part. That's gotta be the prop spinner. This has to be the plane part, right? This is the plane part. If this is wrong, I will shit myself.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Go for it. Alcott's linseed oil.
Cullen's process was going to replace all this.
Ooh, blueprints. Oh, not important.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
Hmm.
Great.
What do you mean, great?
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Ooh. Guess who's going to Federal Hall? Figure out where that is.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
Oh.
Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Why the Bahamas? Sorry, Heschel. Bahama Mamas. I'm guessing that's everything in the plane? Nothing went twiddle. I've always wanted to be a pilot. Maybe I'll have to cut my losses and join the Air Force instead. I just need to work out a little bit so I can pass the fitness tests. Oh yeah, my brother was telling me about this, this thingy, like this event that one of his mates goes to every now and then, like this fighting game meet kind of thing. Oh shit. Just thought it was quite funny. I'll have to learn how to play Guilty Gear. I'm just gonna say it, like, I'm just gonna put it outright that I'm never touching Smash. I shower too much to play Smash.
Good morning.
What do you mean?
Why would you never touch Smash?
Because I'd shower too much to play Smash. Do you not? No, never mind. I'm also not a nonce.
Wow. Call out the entire Nintendo community.
Maybe not the entire Nintendo community. I hear Metroid players are pretty cool. They're just a bit angry over the fact that they haven't had a game in 50 years. What am I looking for? I'm missing something, because the clue music's still going. Maybe you?
These engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mape's office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
I'm still missing something though, because the music's still going. Ding, ding, ding.
Could you use your intuition point and find all clues?
Remaining clues. Is it up here? Or is it in his office?
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Something 2nd Street.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
It is imperative to the investigation that I get a copy of this photograph made and framed in my room.
Can you make it out in a bigger resolution so I can hang it on the wall?
Zoom in and enhance.
He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Who's that? You know, I don't think I've ever looked in that drawer.
Not sure this means much.
Hey, a gun! Gonna pop somebody by the water cooler, Herschel. Is that what the gun's for? 4K poster of a 1940s portrait, let's go.
Probably nothing.
Well, isn't there something about, like the technicians that work on the rovers that go out into space and onto different planets and moons and such, when they survey different, you know, inhospitable areas, they send back black and white photographs because they capture more detail. Because a lot of details get lost in colour. So I assume a lot of pictures from the 1940s that were taken in black and white could be like a lot higher resolution than some of the pictures we take these days. A 6 zillion megapixel camera, some crap like that.
I don't know how true that is, but okay.
Yeah, it's like...
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers?
No.
You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy for
Thanks, Herschel. You know, if he'd have kept his mouth shut, I wouldn't have brought this up, but... Hey, Herschel, which car do you want to take?
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Holmes?
Official police business.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Fragment of address visible in photograph. Yeah, how are we gonna look getting around in this thing? We're gonna look fucking stylish, you say we're gonna go look. I was thinking of taking one of the military cruisers, but...
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Don't give me that, Phelps. You say she's just a friend. You say she's just a friend. Oh, baby, you.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
I'd tell him. Alright, I'm looking for a game well. I wonder if I can use this guy's telephone. Because I feel like I might have completely missed an interrogation or something.
I think you missed a clue.
No, I got all the clues.
Really?
Yeah. Because the music stopped playing. Also, there's a newspaper in there. Apparently it's not readable.
Yeah, I can check the locations in the book. Plus...
Yeah, one of them is the unknown address, which I thought I'd make a call about, and the other is the Wilshire Police Station.
I see.
Because I think it was Ray wanted to see me, unless he was just calling about the plane part.
To be police time.
All right. Oh, there's your game well. I guess we're not about the address. You could have gone. Oh, and you're in front of me again. At least pull a right now. Thank you. Brat. I like this music though. Alright, pull a left on Maplewood. Yeah, left onto Maplewood and right on Normandy, and I'll figure it out from there. I can make it to third on my own. What the fuck are you doing? Woman driver moment. Look at that, Vicky. She's giving you a bad name.
Yeah, worst name. Already at 51.
Not even finished the game yet. Nice face. Stop making that big face. Oh, so I could have pulled the right on red. Whatever. Green. Green. Go green. There we go. And then I just keep going forward until I get to third. You know, if I had the siren, I could just razz it. But whatever. I can make my own road. Oh, okay. Oh my god, stop pulling right in front of me. There we go. There you go, 52. Right onto Normandy. And then we just keep going. Yellow, it's yellow, it's yellow, it's yellow, it's yellow. I made it. Is this the Tucker 48? I think so. Whoa! Whack.
Is that 52?
53. Give way. This is a giveaway as well. But we've got cars coming, so I'll wait. Yeah, that has 3 headlights. It does, actually. The nose is a headlight. I didn't even realize that. Alright, and it's this next left I want us now to 3rd Street. It is when your car's this fucking nice. The rules of the road apply to lesser beings.
Yeah, I have main character syndrome.
Yeah. I love that. Another traffic light behind a... What's it called? Ladies prefer Stanley to Joe. What are you doing? Here we go. Yeah, the composer really did a lot with a little.
Does your partner have to put up with all this jawing?
Shut up.
Find the goddamn
evidence.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Alright, fuck you too. Tech services is... Is that upstairs or downstairs? Oh, there we go. Tech services downstairs. He did just say it, didn't he?
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Shut up.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Incredible. Hey, there's the watch.
Bringing the watch
And the
match
ring.
for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
I was gonna say, how do you know it's Lockheed, but it says LOK on the door, so...
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Hmm.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Due to the chemically unstable nature of the above-mentioned compounds, all due care must be taken monitoring the temperature at which the solution is kept. So I'm guessing it got really hot and went boom?
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Says there's a lot of detail, but all I can see is West. Adam West, Adam West, Adam West. 3941. Those hips though. $39.41. I guess that's us.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Carruthers in the back.
Experiment time.
Place the drops in the petri dish.
Only if I guarantee he walks.
Oh!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Jesus. Thank you very much.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind...
It's impressive how he was talking without opening his mouth. What's this? Oh, this is the microfilm.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
Right. Yeah, nothing. Except for a gun on the desk. Alright, well, that seems to be everything. Stairs are that way.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
See, that's not even funny, that's just mean.
If you were twice
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall. That's the great.
I'm cringe, but you're mean, and that's worse.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Alright, let's go check out the house in the photograph then. Come on, Herschel. Or do you want to take a black and white? Nice job mixing up the ingredients in those bottles by using the same extractor. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself. Alright, play it on third. And figure it out. It's either the last or the second to last, right? Coming. And coming. What do you mean? Beat yourself. I wonder what Roy's up to. I wonder what Bukowski and Rusty are up to. That's more important. I do like this this one because like the army drums in the background. It's nice. Gives you a bit of personality to Phelps. Yeah, Bukowski has to be the Phelps of the Bukowski-Rusty relationship. Beep beep. I don't know, I miss Bukowski. He was fun. Especially when he punched that guy in the face. That was funny.
I like that they were just like he's dumb but polite, or it's like I'm not polite, you kind of bitch.
Everyone's favorite pole. House in photograph, is that what it's officially called? Oh. Okay.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper? What a rat.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Someone's planning to burn it down.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around around the floor.
There's gotta be some evidence here. Cornflakes! God, I wish I had some cornflakes. Hey, Leon, have you had a bowl of cornflakes recently?
Official sponsors of the stream.
Yeah? I'm just thinking Leon's a big foodie. Exhibition art. Ooh, somebody was on the way out.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Nips is cleaning up.
Trans World Airlines. Ooh. Miami to Grand Bahamas. Fuck. I just said you're a foodie. Oscar Hangstrom. Angelica Hangstrom and children. Daniel Hangstrom. Guy has kids. Or a kid. Occupation chemist. Date of birth August 5th, 1911. Yeah.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Sorry, love. Oh, nobody's here, so we're good. Who's trying to kill us? No, it's him.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
He can't steal his car back. Fuck.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, if I hadn't let go of the accelerator, I probably could have T-boned him.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh! Fuck's sake. Oh, nice.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Keep it steady and I'll try to front the tire.
You seen that coming?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
Can you see the scripted path?
Yeah. Marks at a moment.
Yeah.
Stop right there. Get out of the car. It's too early. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Tires.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Throw out the guns.
There has been a lot of shooting in the last couple of cases.
Yeah.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
That guy's still alive. Let's hope this isn't an actual, you know, US military base. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble.
Find some cover.
Okay, still got that.
Get in cover. Stay in cover.
Oh no, reconnecting to chat.
Stream's still fine.
Alright, okay. Let me, sort that out then.
Is it just your mobile?
Yes. Probably. Looks like it.
You're covered. Stay down.
A lot of company.
I'm covering you. Stay in cover. I got you. You're covered.
I think that's most. Nice. I love that it follows the Rockstar trope of not actually, you know, putting a magazine in the M1 Garand.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Nice. $441. That's over $500 in damage in one case. Oh god! And the cost of a human life was $50. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that sounds accurate.
America moment. They'll charge you thousands to stay alive, but they'll cost you 50 to die. Magdalena Nakamoto might never be heard from again, but neither will Vernon Mapes. Alright, is this the last case?
Mm-hmm.
Good
Okay,
morning, Doctor.
And a good
if you
morning
haven't
to
figured
you
it
too,
out
Elsa.
yet, this
You look
is
radiant.
the DLC
Thank you,
case
Doctor.
that didn't have anything to
haven't
do
been
with the
seeing
whole
much of you lately,
suburban
Elsa.
redevelopment fund
Been missing 'em,
Yeah.
conspiracy.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this
It's
improvement?
the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator.
What?
I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
She knows. She knows something's up.
Of course he
Why
knows.
are you looking at
Fucking
me like
snake.
that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at that club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Eyes on the snake. Eyes on the snake, Elsa.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
It sure is.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next slide.
That's not creepy at all. Are we Kelso or Cole?
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
I guess we're playing as Kelso then. Right. God, that's a drive. At least this one's just around the corner. Right onto Mariposa, left onto Beverly, and I can figure out the rest from there. on the way, so this giveaway is mine. Ah, fuck, I've just missed my green. From the Survivor trilogy, I'd say Rise of the Tomb Raider is the best of the lot, personally. One of the things that V and I agree on. I was gonna say one of the few things we agree on, but we agree on quite a lot. That makes us sound like an abusive couple. They're all worth playing through at least once. I just think that the most memorable experience of the three is the second one. For good reasons, of course. Like, the other two are memorable, but for the wrong reasons. China! China! I've got everybody killed, China!
I don't know, I feel like the problem I have with the third is disconnect in the different writing team.
Yeah, the constant retcons.
A bunch of shit.
I'm trying to clear my father's name, but also grappling with this battle of, like, is it really worth it for a man I didn't know? But then also, my father was alive until I was like 15 years old, and that's why I'm as traumatized as I am. It's weird. Lara narrates all documents in shadows. Yeah, I find it a bit strange. I don't hate it, I just find it a bit strange. Also, the blood on his arm.
He wants a 5-star, goddamn.
He hasn't had that tended to. He hasn't had the gunshot wound tended to.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. Assistant District Attorney makes push for a top job. Cites sorry state of advice squad as motivation.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Go Phelps! God, Roy is such a bastard. I love him. It's like, you know how I describe, like, I love Chuck McGill because he's a really well acted bastard. Like, I hate him, and that's why I love him. That's why the actor's so good. Is it Michael McKean or something? I don't remember his name, and I feel really bad for it. But it's like, that's the same vibe I get from Roy. He's just a really well acted bastard, and I love him.
America is the lucky country, and California is one of the finest jewels in America's crown. A land warmed by the sun and cooled by the freshest ocean breezes. A place of potential and prosperity. I am Leyland Monroe, folks, and today my company, Elysian Fields Developments, is offering you a chance to own a small piece of this great land for yourself. We're building sturdy, spacious houses, 800 square foot palaces on full half-acre blocks, perfect for families looking to make a new life in a burgeoning city. Plus, I guarantee that our prices will put a smile on your face.
So am I going to get the other two newspapers in this last, what's it called?
I don't know.
This last case? Or have I missed those? I've got 11 of 13, I believe. Let me check. Statistics. Yeah, 11 of 13 newspapers viewed so far. If I've missed any, I'd like to go back and find them before I finish the game, but I don't know. Missed one. Alright. Do you happen to know whereabouts it is? Or do I have to go back and play a specific case to find it? It's going to be really annoying if it's like they're in specific locations and cases. Oh, it's case only. Fuck it out.
Yeah.
Show when you scroll through them. Okay. Max speed 84 miles an hour. Time spent driving 10 hours 59 minutes. I don't know that that's legitimate.
Let me check mine.
Oh yeah, 1 of 20. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe when I finish the game I'll go back and find the last one. Run him over. I don't know, is it worth going back and getting the last one? Like, I imagine the newspapers tell the story for that specific case. It's not like if I get the last one and this one, it's going to be like one newspaper shot of the whole story. Right, I'm pulling an illegal gaming move. The fastest car in 1946 could reach 106 miles an hour. Alright, I'll remember that.
Andy, what's your time spent driving?
10 hours. That's what it says at least.
Can you check your game time?
Time spent inspecting 4 hours 5 minutes.
Should be in like the bottom.
Alright.
All the way at the bottom.
Game time 34 hours, really? I've been playing this game that long. There's no way. That, maybe. It kind of makes sense, but it also seems a little bit exaggerated.
I guess it's either having the game on, kind of just playing it.
Maybe. 50 hours to get the plat. I don't think I'm gonna 100% the game, I'll be honest.
Wow. Welcome to Nuclear.
That sure looks like
What
a
can I
beauty.
do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
At least that guy was pretty forthcoming. He might have been lying, but the moment I asked him, he gave an answer. Alright, and I can just get to this place by following third. Ooh, it goes a bit of wibbly wobbly over here. A bit of timey-wimey.
From the egg spots.
An illegal U-turn. Let's go.
Into each light.
Excuse me. Just getting comfy.
But too much is falling in love. Into each heart some tears that fall.
Go green the moment I get here. There it is. I'm timing these lights really well.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
Oh.
But when I think of you,
Rise had a better story than Shadow. Wouldn't be surprised if that's a common consensus in the community. I don't know the consensus within the community because I don't give a shit about the community's opinions, but yeah, Rise seems to be the best of the lot. Shadow retcons too much for no reason. I don't know, Rise could have been all 3 of the games in one. It's a better origin story than Tomb Raider 2013 was. It has a better premise and a better build-up. And the DLC just adds on to it. Like, the whole internal struggle that Lara has of, like, do I want to bother clearing my dad's name? I never knew the guy, and the more I learn about him, the more he sounds a bit batshit insane. But, you know, the things I've seen wouldn't surprise me if this whole Holy Grail thing is legit, so she just goes with it anyway. I know a lot of people tend to have the same opinion that Ikari has, that the Survivor trilogy in general was just a mistake, but I disagree.
I wouldn't say it was the mistake. You just, you know, want to take the character in a different direction, and
yeah.
it wasn't as good as she was previously depicted.
Yeah, the whole being disowned by her parents because she wanted to go off and be a thrill seeker kind of thing. I get why people like that. But at the same time, with it makes more sense with a character as well, being British and shit, but in a modern climate, when you want to make her a sympathetic, strong character, you kind of need to make her a bit more relatable.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's... You have to... That's made a good point. I can't articulate it properly. She gets the shit beaten out of her a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the comparison that he made is... You know how old games were... Like, Super Mario. Your whole job is rescue Princess Peach. Your whole job is, you know, you as the player play the game and you protect the girl. You get the girl at the end. And then that's like become a staple. So what these people have done essentially is you, the player, are playing as the girl and you're supposed to be protecting her.
Yeah, I guess. In some kind of meta sense. It's a fair point. I'm inclined to disagree, but I get where the thought process is coming from. I think the only difference is that, like, Princess Peach is just a character, that you have to protect. She's just like a bunch of pixels, really. But in Tomb Raider, you play as the damsel in distress, and she is far from a damsel in distress. And that's kind of where the metaphor kind of breaks down.
Yeah, but you as the player are, tasked to save her. When the bit in the first Tomb Raider game, not the first Tomb Raider game, the first reboot Tomb Raider game, where the guy gives off a rapey vibe.
Oh, yeah, but if you let him win, he just kills you.
Yeah, but it's like your incentive to save her, your incentive to protect her.
Hmm.
Why?
Cause she woman, cause she girl, cause she boobies.
I don't know.
What really annoyed me about Shadow's antagonist is that he had plot armor and didn't feel vulnerable at all until the end. Yeah, he just shows up and suddenly dies. That's it. He's got no story
Yeah,
aside from I'm a bastard.
Yeah, it was kind of a shit character.
Yeah.
And there was also it also ruined a lot of things that was set up in Rise about Trinity, this big evil corporation.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this new bad guy is he's portrayed as like a 10 steps ahead, 4D chess, 5-head gigabrain, megamind kind of guy who's always 12 steps ahead of you, but then in practice, he just like shows up at the last minute, swoops off with snatches the MacGuffin, and then flies away with it. Until the very end when you're like, aha, but I'm better than you for some reason, and then, yeah, even though he has the literal power of a demigod.
I don't know, it was difficult for me to articulate why I disliked him.
That's on the clock. Drive on more than 194.7 miles. Is that a Hudson Hornet?
It's the Hudson Hornet.
Is that Doc Hudson? I want to make sure. No, the DeSoto 2-door custom. I thought the front of it looked like the Hermes. I genuinely thought it was the fabulous Hudson Hornet. That's a shame. Yeah, well. Especially with the color.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
I thought with the address book there, I'd have to check that. Also, Kelso's looking pretty rough.
Yeah. He has a fucking hole in his arm.
Yeah, he's looking worse for wear. Oh, it's Rusty.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
Where's Pekowski?
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Wait, wrong suit. There we go. A non-readable newspaper. Another non-readable newspaper. Chess set. Somebody's playing against the wall. And it looks like the wall is winning. Oh, this is the receptionist room. I was thinking, like, this room looks a lot smaller than it should do.
Yeah.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Isopropyl alcohol, that's not going to do us any good. You gotta clean off your prints. Oh, the morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Yeah!
Ellie, this is not CSI Miami.
I'm sorry. I was just expecting Cole to put a pair of shades, look at the camera, and scream. Oh my god, that was so good.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounting for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine.
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
Oh yeah, that's where the arsonist came in. Stephens. Madsen. Woodruff. Nelson, I think? Morelli, definitely recognized that one. Sawyer.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Liability, speak to Curtis. Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary. On the case of... Ooh. Is this, what's his name? Sheldon. Personal history. The subject was born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family. Failed harvest during the Dust Bowls in the 1930s led to the family being evicted. It undertook the journey west to California. The subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation while on the road. Jesus. The subject's father found work as a stuntman in low-budget cowboy films. The subject was urged to pursue the same career, but a naturally reserved disposition and physical awkwardness made this difficult. The subject trained as a gas fitter and showed some mechanical aptitude, but was drafted into the Marines at the outbreak of the war. He served as until he served as an SCP redacted until an incident redacted. The subject's father died in November 1945. The subject returned from service to live alone on a property father and son once shared. Nature of disorder. When referred to this physician, the subject was suffering from an acute case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. The subject described symptoms such as vision impairment, headache, tachypnoia? Noia? Tachycardia, I don't know how to pronounce that. And excessive sweating. The subject experienced phantom physical sensations when in a wakeful state and intense nightmares when sleeping, so PTSD. The subject was unable to dissociate memory from reality, frequently regressing to the trauma of redacted. During early diagnostic sessions, the subject admitted to feeling a morbid fear of and deep fascination with fire. A determination was made that the subject had entered an advanced state of catatonia which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. The subject began a course of drug treatment in conjunction with clinical hypnotherapy sessions. Sessions were initially scheduled once every 2 weeks. Morphine tartrate in doses redacted was administered to counteract symptoms of anxiety, while hypnotic induction and verbal suggestion techniques were applied. Treatment was initially ineffective. The subject reported no change in the frequency or severity of flashback episodes and headaches. Additional sessions were scheduled in 2-hour blocks to allow deeper sedation in doses redacted and increased responsiveness. The subject began to experience diminished physical symptoms, but became highly susceptible to suggestion and ideation. As a result, the subject was kept at this physician's clinic more frequently in order to prevent him harming himself or others. Additional medication was prescribed and sessions were scheduled once every 3 to 4 days. Catharsis exercises were undertaken where the subject redacted in a controlled environment and redacted The subject reported conflict between feelings of hopelessness and feelings of serenity brought on by volunteer work undertaken on the physician's behalf. Prognosis: the subject is fighting persistent delusions and paranoid schizoid tendencies, and managing, with the help of drug treatment and therapy, to keep them at bay. However, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. The subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychopathy. Signed, Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine, Ph.D. Gotta point it. I'm just gonna tap things. I like just tapping things. Me when I tap the documents. Rise has a small detail on Noire's cheek, a scar inflicted by the first cultist in 2013. That's cute. I don't know if that's everything. Usually they put the document away he puts the document away himself.
The good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Curiouser and curiouser. So what you're saying is it's a government conspiracy? Or am I supposed to, like, press A on those things? No, okay. The face of progress as mayor of developing Leland Monroe. Property tycoon has 10-year plan for city of Los Angeles. Monroe, humbled by words of praise.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Will you, though? Will you, though?
I think I know which newspaper you missed. Oops, jeez. Missed in quotations. Do you remember the case with the fake wall?
No?
The guy was filming young starlets.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, there was a there was a newspaper there. You looked at it, and then for a funny, you wanted to go to the car and take out a gun. But
yeah.
as soon as you got out, a cutscene played, so you restarted
I
it
had
from
to restart
checkpoint,
the
and
whole
you
thing,
didn't. Yeah, yeah.
I rush jobbed it, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't pick it up a second time, so I imagine it didn't count.
IH. Nice lighter, though. Mine's not inscribed.
Why do you have a lighter?
It was cool. It was some anniversary thing from one of the airsoft shops I used to buy stuff from. It was like, what, 20 quid for a vintage 1940s flip lighter. I think it's a Zippo. It's an actual Zippo, yeah. Actual vintage Zippo. It's really nice. I like it.
I think Rockstar sold the GTA 5 themed Zippo.
They did the same with Red Dead 2, didn't they?
I don't know.
Besides, it's cooler lighting candles with a lighter rather than going downstairs and grabbing my mum's little clicky thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look at his face.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
We're not going to comment on the black eye as well. Well, that appears to be everything. Oof.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Gore.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Cole's piecing it together. Ooh, be careful, Jack. This is very ominous. That's a nice screenshot. Find and inspect 95% of all clues.
Damn, look at you.
Pretty close to the end here. Ooh. Another collectible. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I love that they give me a collectible in the final mission. In the final case. There's 50 of them. There's fucking 50 of them.
Regular moment.
Guess nobody's home.
If it feels like a trap, it probably is. Going through the back door. Origami. Hey, it's him. It's really funny to see that every single crime we've solved throughout the whole game has been wrong. The only thing we got right was the Black Dahlia.
Not every single, but yeah, I get your point.
He got there eventually, at least, though, so we've got to give Cole some credit. But still, it's really funny that, like, the irony of it all. Yep. There's your inverted thingamajig from the heater, the something 70.
Model 70.
Model 70. Thank you. With the reversed neutron flow polarity or some crap. Nice Thompson. Is that the 1927? Oh. It's just a pack of cigarettes. Incidental. Definitely remember the obligatory 100% completionist item after all the important lore exposition has happened. Absolutely. Oh, he was a flamethrower unit.
Those guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Let me guess, it's the guy that ran into the cave as the arsonist. Ooh, a gun on the wall. I guess he did bring home a bit of everything. Take away a bag of crisps and a beer with a Remington hanging over the fireplace. Guys will see this and say, hell yeah.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Man cave, yeah. It really is a damn bitch you live like this case, though, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother. Where's your men? Yeah, more cigarettes. I don't want it. It got really cold all of a sudden. Maybe I just need the toilet. It's the Suburban Development Fund. Got halfway through this and then got disturbed. I wonder what happened.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces. Jesus
Who's that on the
Christ,
right?
I know every one of them.
Yeah, I knew it. Called it. It's the flamethrower dude. It's the guy who runs into the cave. Bat.
A strange obsession.
What was the thing Phelps was talking about? If you make 50, you get a wish. Oh.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Oh, I thought that was like locations he was gonna plant like explosives or something. I was like, shit, he's not a pyromaniac, he's a fucking terrorist. But no, if it's just places he likes to duck, dip, dodge and dive.
Oh my god, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
I don't think it's connected, Kelso.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Oh, he's gonna get caught.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was gonna get caught then.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River Tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Yeah, but it says, the radio said all cars stand by, so...
That's Kelso's car.
Oh my God, I've got to fight the cops now. Fucking hell.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street. All units, we have a new suspect.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him, just knock him out.
3516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further. All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st
Just get him out of the way.
Units to handle identify code 3. All units, second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Not permanent.
Go, not fabulous Hudson Hornet. Fabulous, not Hudson Hornet, not Hornet. There you go.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Come on, Kelso, where are you going?
Who is this guy?
Peterson.
It's a Monday,
DA.
Brenton.
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it? Got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? The
handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Oh, he's gonna sell us out, isn't he, the motherfucker? Oh, fuck, I'm a cop killer now.
Keep on going.
They look more like gangsters.
They do.
This one has your name on it.
Nah, no drop guns. Yeah. Christ.
Christ. Just missed.
I love that the guy was scripted to survive to be killed by a flamethrower. Yeah, I love to see it. Oh, fuck, sitting down. Oh, yeah. I saw you, honey. I saw you out.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
That's it.
And you're pretty dead for a brave man. Yeah. I can't wait to use this gun in New Game Plus.
Throw out the guns! How long do you think you can hold out?
Alright, where's the ladder? Where's my way down? Oh, there it is.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
That guy just chose before he died.
He did, yeah. We'll call it a muscle spasm.
Want to do assert dominance one last thing?
Speaking of asserting dominance. this was 1940s because I'm about to bring disco to
Water
life.
right.
He blew me up. Fucking blew me up.
You can walk out of here.
Right, I've killed the guy. Does that mean he's going to come back and shoot me anyway?
This is what I'm good at. The water's right.
Come on.
You want me? You got it.
Yeah, keep missing in there. Is this the right way? I just want to burn the body.
Come on!
That works for me. Right, which way am I supposed to be going? I think I'm supposed to be going upstairs, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh shit, not that. Shit. Paint your shots, idiot. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up to the rafters above. Over here. That works. Oh, okay, just drop the flamethrower.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone else.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
Oh.
A hospital.
Oh.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids!
Stop the goddamn screaming!
I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here! I'll get this grader hurt! The water is rising!
You're first!
Hand her up!
Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it! We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Fuck you, Roy.
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Fuck you, Roy. If the other guys were in it.
They're credited.
Judge and jury,
they all agree. If
love's the crime,
I'm doing time, and I don't look like I'll ever get free. Yeah, baby,
you know I'm guilty. Can't go that high.
baby, you know I'm guilty.
No, I am.
While you're my Clyde,
No.
I'll be your Bonnie. I could pretend
Remedy made Max Payne 1 and 2. So like you said, it wasn't really them. It wasn't really a Rockstar. Like, they aren't Rockstar games. But Max Payne 3 is, because Rockstar owned it and they made it. This wasn't made by Rockstar. They just helped. And it's a production title. Team Bondi are technically the developers. Rockstar just credit themselves as, you know, publishers, presents.
Yes.
So, I don't know. They're not...
We gave them money.
Yeah.
They did the thing. And we get to put our name on it.
Yeah. And especially with the poor treatment of workers. Fuck Rockstar. I'd argue that, I don't know, it's like, if we're counting LA Noire as a Rockstar game, it's now tied for my favourite. Between this and Grand Theft Auto 4, I am tied for which I prefer. But if we're saying, like, the different, you know, if we're classifying this as a Rockstar, like, not a Rockstar game, then yeah, this is miles. This is by a very long shot, probably one of my favorite games.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yes, it is. It's fantastic. And thank you everybody for joining me for it.
Yes, thank you for streaming it.
Look, McNamara. Who? Oh yeah, VMR.
Yeah, it was the director, CEO, writer, and for this game.
Why? What was the?
There was a bit of controversy about the bad workers, like how they were treating the workers horribly on Team Bondi, and that was part of the reason why it got shut down.
Right. Okay. So it wasn't entirely a Rockstar thing. But it still sucks that they didn't credit a lot of the people that worked on it. Yeah, McNamara was responsible for the working conditions. Alright, fuck him.
He wrote and directed this game. He's like a
1 second.
CEO, creative director, and whatnot.
This is the only time I will ever acknowledge anything you say. There we go. That's what I was always under the assumption, Dio, that it was Rockstar that really fucked over Team Bondi. And that's, you know, that was my prerogative, so it was always a fuck Rockstar situation. And then V told me when I started playing that it was the guy in charge of Bondi was the one that made the working conditions so shit, but Rockstar was still a bit scummy. But if it's all this McNamara guy, then yeah. There was shit since the getaway. Alright, okay. Oh, so that's why you were bringing that up. I didn't know Team Bondi made the getaway. Bit weird that they're not Australian? Are they not Australian or are they New Zealand? Bondi is
Australian.
Australia, yeah, thank you. It's a bit weird that an Australian development team made a very London game. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Dio, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 is a fantastic game. It is peak fiction. And the gameplay, while still a bit of a Rockstar game, is probably one of my favorite Grand Theft Auto, one of my favorite games. It's a damn sight better than GTA 5, whose only improvements are the shooting and the customization. But you know, in terms of like narrative, storytelling, character development, world building, the world itself, Grand Theft Auto 4 is the best Rockstar game by a mile, by a country mile. GTA 5 is mid. Yep. GTA 5 it's the definition of mid.
I have my own controversial takes about both.
Yeah.
But I will put him in a video rumble at some point.
Ever played Red Dead 1 before? I have, V hasn't.
Yeah, I haven't. I think that might be the next title.
Oh, are you skipping Red? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant GTA 5 then. Are you... What's the plan with Red Dead then?
Well, if a PC port is not announced by in the next week or so, I'm playing the 360 version.
Alright, okay.
But first, I still want to do another playthrough of GTA 5. But
Noire and Red
before
Dead
that...
1... Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about Red Dead 1. I'm so sorry. Yeah, tied for top 3. Red Dead 1, Noire, and GTA 4. Sorry, go on. Oh no, it's gone quiet.
Are you picking up the VR case files?
I will do. I will definitely do that after that. No, everything about Grand Theft Auto 5 just rubs me the wrong way. Well, most of it. I used to like Michael and Franklin as characters, but in my humble, goated opinion, all of the characters in Grand Theft Auto 5... I don't know how to word it.
Opinion.
What do you mean, go? What? Should I play this game if I like Minecraft and Factorio? Absolutely. Absolutely. He's gonna be 10 billion years old before Red Dead comes to PC, yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, I don't know how to word it, but none of the characters develop. They stay the same entirely through the whole game. The only time, Mike and Steve, yeah, the interactions are pretty good, but the only time you have any character development is in a completely optional side conversation locked to Michael and Trevor hanging out after the game, where they get over it, where they apologize to each other and they clear the air. That's the only character development in this whole fucking game. Yeah, Trevor was a 15 minutes of fame kind of guy. I don't hate Stephen Ogg, I want to put that out there, I just hate Trevor. That's my thing, that's my take. But yeah, I know Vicky disagrees, and maybe the replay will change my mind. Maybe it's because I haven't played it in its entirety as the experience it was intended to be for a while. But yeah, I'm waiting for V to play it to see if I change my mind on Grand Theft Auto 5 being one of my least favourite. Because I was going to make a joke about when you were talking about Red Dead 1. Are you just going to concede and let Arctic play it? But I don't think you trust anybody with the channel.
No.
I don't hate 5, I'm happy but you replay it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's... No, I am absolutely saying it's a bad game.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world. The gameplay is fine. The shooting still holds up and the driving is alright, but it's very definitely aged. If you view it as like a time capsule, as a product of its time, it's okay. Yes. It's fine. It's perfectly cromulent. Even if you view the story as lacking because of its lack of development, and as V puts it, being a Vinewood movie, which it very much is. It shows up, it does its job, it does exactly what it sets out to do, and then it leaves. That's fine. That's okay. Sometimes you just want an experience that doesn't really leave an impact on your life. Sometimes you just want to play something silly. Yeah, I do agree, Dio. I personally love the crap out of the wrap-up. It's such a good mission. But anyway, that's my opinion on everything else. Noire was fantastic. I love the characters. I love how everybody is stuck in them, themselves. Like I was saying earlier in one of the streams, I think it was sometime last week, I love that a lot of the characters don't have development because they've already had the development, or maybe they've done something in the past, like they've tried to do the right thing, and they got punished for it, or something like that. I genuinely love that. The advanced when? At the end, that's the encore.
I generally consider that, but it's a GPA title, and I don't think that would look good on a stream.
Yeah, you can't really... efficiently, I guess is the right word, capture card handheld games. Oh, here we go, the music. Andrew Hale and Simon Hale. Everybody involved in the music of this game did a fucking fantastic job. But that's it. That's what I'm saying. Dio, we don't call it that. We call it capture carding, so you can't get slammed by Nintendo. Yeah, everything about this game is really good. I love a good sleuth. Hey, there she is. Count the pixels, yeah. Yeah, I love a good detective sleuthing game. I love a game that makes me use my brain.
Oh yeah, something KFC asked, should I play this game if I like Minecraft?
Yeah, like I said,
play
absolutely.
this game, period. If you want to feel like your brain is like literally expanding within your skull.
The Bickersons!
If you want a game that makes you feel smart.
Can we get a last smoke that cigarette? Ain't nobody here but his chickens! Yeah, I'd highly recommend playing this game. It's incredible. I did love, like I mentioned earlier, I was going through the VOD of the first stream because I've been downloading them because I might, if I get like 5 minutes to myself, work on making some, I don't know, a collection of Addy's favourite moments from the LA Noire streams. I've got a couple ideas, but I want to go through and see if I find any memorable moments, funny moments. I definitely want a supercut of, like, between a bunch of the scenes, I'll just have the tire iron argument randomly spliced in between it for the whole video. So funny. That'd be great. But, yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I noticed a few things about, like, a lot of characters that show up through the game show up in the beginning. Herschel at the beginning of the arson desks, so something to do with I was there on your first day with your head held high like you had something to prove on the top of your ivory tower like a high school student on your first day of school. You wouldn't have given me a second glance. And the funny thing about that is there are two people there who do the same to Cole at the beginning. Carruthers is there at the scene of the first crime, you know, where you've got to get your gun. The guy there is Rusty. And there's a lot of people in, like, the intro cutscene that show up throughout the game. Herschel's monologue at the beginning, yeah, Herschel's the one that gives you that "who do you trust" call. And the there's a case that makes you and a case that breaks you. I don't know, I love it. The music's great, the driving is a bit stiff, but it's serviceable. It's like, it's arcadey in the way that GTA 5 is. So GTA 5 has arcadey driving, but everything's really slippy but really fast. There's no grip to anything, whereas this game has a lot of grip. So even if you jump and your car spins sideways, you'll land on the floor and your car will still be able to correct itself. It's good.
I don't know if the FPS fix is supposed to affect how cars drive.
It probably does.
That was one of the downsides or upsides.
But what do you mean? Does it make it worse at 60? Because I noticed a lot of janky driving from the AI.
Maybe.
But I don't know if that's just like the game going on too long and the save file getting a bit wonky or whatever.
No, it's just like scripting. Rockstar scripting.
OG LA Noire had different handling settings. I did not know that. Yeah, GTA 5's driving really is like... GTA 4's driving is so much better. There's a lot of intent behind it. GTA 5 is just you hold down the right trigger or you press W on your keyboard. And if you crash into something, it's like, lol. Whatever, I'll just course correct. But GTA 4 was like everything had weight to it and there was intent behind it. And I feel like there's a little bit of that in LA Noire, but there's also a bit of the arcadey like grip, like I said. So you don't have to take a turn 3 years in advance. I like it. It's a nice little balance between like semi-realistic and arcadey. Oh hey Ranger, yeah, you've missed everything. I can give you a recap if you want.
The entire game. No, I just watched the VOD.
Yeah, just watch all the VODs. Oh, there we go.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea. Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
that phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Wow. One last fuck you from Kelsa.
They did go through with it. The bastards.
They did it anyway. I thought it was going to be some like Avengers style post-credit cutscene of Phelps's hand reaching through a grate.
LA Noire, Undead Nightmare.
Yeah.
Phelps is a zombie now.
You get to play as zombie Phelps and get revenge on the LAPD Vice Squad.
That would have been funny.
Oh yeah. Which one did I miss?
Oh, yeah, it shows you the newspapers, right?
Yeah, The Fallen Idol is the one I lost. Streets of LA alleges Brazil's city exploded on that. Collecting film reels responding to incident broadcasts via police dispatch.
Yeah, it's just free roam.
Yeah, the free roam with the different cases so you can choose your partner.
I think they all have different, like different street crimes. So it's encouraged that you play all of them.
Yeah. That's what I keep saying, Dio. Every single time somebody dies off camera, if you don't see the body, they're not dead. Also kind of ruined Life is Strange 2 Colors for me. Anyway, where's the gag reel?
There is none.
Is there not?
No, it's on GTA Series' video.
I was gonna say, like, where's the blooper reel? This is supposed to be a blooper reel. 5.5 hours later, that's LA Noire. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. Oh yeah, before we go, I also wanted to credits. What was the website called?
Minor credits.
Yeah, there's a website. I'm not ending quite yet. I'm just looking for a website. 100 devs protest omission from LA Noire credits. LA Noire credits. It's just called LA Noire credits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's gone.
It was
it's now
called
pamperedpiglets.com. This is the legacy we leave behind.
You can try Wayback Machine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can I Wayback Machine? LA Noire. I'll give the Wayback Machine about 20 years.
Mm.
No, whatever. From 2011. I just wanted to pay a little bit of respect to the guys that made what has quickly become one of my favorite games. Because, like, when I went on that ramble that one time about fuck Rockstar and fuck big companies, there were a lot of people that worked on this game but left before it released, and the credits don't, accredit them. So I don't know if this link will work, but if you want to check that out. No, that's not going to work because fucking whatever.
Found it.
Would you mind? Yeah, you got it. I got a link
Mhm.
for the Wayback Machine. I've DM'd it to you on Discord if you'd mind putting that in chat.
Is it the same one?
It should be.
Oh, it is. It's the same one.
All right.
So yeah, what do you want to do?
I wanted to show it. Game capture.
Oh yeah, show it on like full screen. Play the music and then.
We'll have a little scroll through.
Mm-hmm. I can have the bloopers and outtakes next to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to remember how I had Foxy Capture. Foxy Capture is just display capture. Display capture set to... Why can't I get Microsoft Edge?
Because Edge bad.
Edge is bad indeed. Ew. Ew. I open Microsoft Edge and it defaults to fucking GTA Men's Twitch channel. Disgusting. Who's GTA Men? Who are the GTA Men?
Never heard of this man before in my life.
Yeah. Alright, so sorry, bear with me.
But yeah, apparently this game was announced in like 2005 and came out 6 years after. And I imagine a lot of people got hired and hired during that time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very long-running development. Alright, let's see. Foxy Capture. Will this work? Is this showing up? No. No, it's not. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Alright. Say hello to yourselves for a moment, chat. How you doing? Hi, that's you. We're just gonna look at this for a second. We'll get some music. We'll get some music. There we go. Listen to the theme song again. And aside from this guy, fuck this guy. Just look at the funny names. Look at everybody's names. Look at all these names. They made some great shit. Thanks to all of these names. All of these names. The very important names. You're all wonderful people. Thank you very much. I know usually people don't really draw much attention to the credits, but can't hear anything. The music's there.
Someone modded in.
Yeah, honestly. Nemesis in the remake, at least if that's what we're talking about, Lion, he's a huge pushover. And he reminds me of a big old baby. But yeah, Nemesis is pretty cool. Right? Cast. The cast should be one of the shorter ones, shouldn't it? I think the cast and the score are about the same length. But then again, I don't remember hearing any repeated voices. I thought T-1000 burned in. What's it called? Oh, this is just including the cast.
Mm-hmm.
So we've already been through that.
Mm-hmm.
And the score. Where's the skewer? Where's the skewer? Casting. Special thanks. Oh, this is just the credits as they appeared in the game, I guess. But yeah, anyway. In the movie, he got beaten by Mila Jovovich, yeah. That's not exactly a very proud fate. But then again, we don't talk about the live-action Resident Evil movies. They're a bit poo.
Oh, shit.
Unless we are talking about specifically about how poo they are. Anyway. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate each and every one of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you all. No homo. Or maybe homo, I don't know if you swing that way. Excuse me. Like I said, the plan's up in the air for tomorrow's stream. V's not here, I might not be here. If I am here, we'll just do some side content in a lane where I'm not too bothered. Homo? Sapiens? Never. But aside from that, thank you each and every one of you. Thank you, TJ, for the shitzillion gift subs. Always appreciated. V is a Jill that makes Addie Claire. No, it's in the name. I'm Addie Wong. I'm the bitch in the red dress, dude. But yeah, anyway, the usual preamble, post-amble, spiel, whatever. Late joiners, early leavers, new people, if there are any of you, hello. You jaunty little devils. Thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate you tagging along on this experience with me. It's been wonderful. Aside from that, the song's wrapping up, so I guess I'll say goodnight. Bye, guys. Take care. I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.